Yo, now then, guys, hello and welcome to today's live stream. We are just finishing off setting up a little bit later than planned today. One of them things. Sometimes we're early, sometimes we're late, sometimes we're just doing bits and bats. How we doing now, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Just double check. I'm missing a chat box. There we go. Right, if anyone has put a chat on Twitch or YouTube, I do apologise. My chat apparently decided to close. Don't really know what's going on there, but yeah. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Just like I say, we're just doing our usual final checks and then we go. Yep. Yeah. Done. Right. So game is open. Game's going to be right. Oh, I didn't have the game loading in the background. Of course I didn't, because I'm a freaking idiot. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome. Currently just sat waiting for a Amazon delivery man to knock on the door. That's kind of why I'm late. Long story short, he's been 2 stops away for the last 2 hours. But yeah, Grumpy is home now, so Grumpy can answer the door. There's a steering wheel on. Oh, Jesus. Tell you what, I'm bloody tired today. Oh. Right, what do we need to do today? We need to... I'm trying to remember what we've got to do in the game while it's loading. Oh, apparently you... Ah, really? You can now use GIFs in TikTok. Yeah, in Twitch chat, sorry. But only tier 2 people can use GIFs? That seems a bit... to be honest. I'm not that bothered about GIFs being used if people have to pay to use them. Right. So we are in. Just give it a quick minute now to load in so we can get the shader cache built up. Looking very forward to my nice can of Monster today. So yeah, everything is up and running there. Everything is there. How are we doing, guys? I see a few people coming in and out and hanging out. How are we doing? Welcome in. Alright, so we've now got a new day. So we should be making quite a lot. Whoa, guys, we've made £23,000 overnight. That's got to be the flour. That has to be the flour. Yeah, we can't afford any of this stuff. We want loads of this stuff. Especially not that, but we definitely want like a harvester or something. I didn't actually expect it. I thought, do you know what? I looked then and I genuinely thought we had snow. Yeah, I genuinely thought we had snow. Alright, so we've got 1 pallet there. We've got another one nearly ready there. We've got at least nearly 2 pallets there. So what are we in? Right, so we're in December. December's going to be quite I think quite a dead... I think we're going to have quite a few dead months to just shoot through, actually. What have we got at the moment? We've got 34 ton of feed. Yo, Joe. I'm Joey. Okay, I won't remember that. I won't remember that. I'll try. I won't remember, but I'll try. What we got here? 138,000. 190 brick. Not great. Yeah, the reason why I was saying about the Amazon guy, guys, Amazon man bringing my delivery and he's not been yet. Dog's gonna go absolutely nuts when he knocks on the door, so you're gonna hear some background noise. my eldest. Ring doorbell just got triggered. I was a bit unsure they knew that who was coming in my house. My eldest is back. Yeah, we got a little bit. Hello there. Hello there. Oh yeah, bit dark actually. Shouldn't really settled in at this time of night, but I think just for now, guys, there's not much to do this time of year, to be honest, and I don't see the point in really being here for no reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that there. I'm just going to check the wrong one. So we've got a bit of feed there to last a little bit more. We've got a little bit of water in there. We've got a little bit of feed in there. So let's just double check the business. That's got a bit of water to jump in there. We still, wow, that's fair enough there. Right, give me a moment. Right, I'm back. Yo, dude. Hi, Dory. Right, Amazon man has finally been. I knew he was going to show up once I was busy. Yeah, we can skip another month, to be honest. I'm not really just ploughing, do you know what I mean? Winter is always dead. Dead months for us at the moment. So, just going to have a look. There's no new vehicle leasing. We might as well do 4:30 into January. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. The problem we're getting now is we're not making any money. And that concerns me. Not bad. There's nothing there we want, so like I said, we'll do the usuals and then we'll skip on again. So I don't need that. Wouldn't mind that in a way, but although no, got a lot of money. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nothing up there. What have we got over here? Egg pallets is full. Right, I need to go move the egg pallets. Yeah. Oh, that's quite expensive for the money. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, once again, guys, nothing to do in January by the look of it. Probably going to be out of goat's milk soon, but I'm gonna deal with that in a second or two. I am going to do the old super strength again, because like I said, I'm not staying in these months if there isn't really anything to do. Got absolutely zero need to stay in the months where there's nothing to do. We will double check though, make sure we're not wrong. So they've got plenty of feed. They've got plenty of feed and water. They are going to rice. Okay, so the chickens do need a little bit of feed. So we can deal with that. Business. Let's have a look at the old business. Yeah, still got water there. Still going through that there. Still got 1,000 litres of goat's milk in there. Yeah. We just need a little bit of oh crap. Sounds about right, delivery driver. But to be fair, the delivery driver was over 2 hours late for Amazon. But he'd been sat a street away from me for the last bloody 2 hours. I genuinely thought maybe he'd broken down or something, you know what I mean? I didn't really know what to really expect. But yeah, had to basically, had to go live when I did. But yeah, that just seems to be like the story of Amazon really, doesn't it? Right, so that's enough there. So I'm going to put this back in the yard because I don't see the point in leaving it out right now. I just don't see the point. We might as well put it back into here. We didn't really use that over much, but yeah, but we should have a little bit of... Wow, this is really slow. This has been really, really slow. I can only imagine that 1, 2, 3, right, so that's... Oh god, that's going to be 4,000 litres. So I'll tell you what we will do then. We'll do a little bit of selling before we move up. They turn up whenever they want. Yeah, tell me about it, pal. Like I say, I don't really see the point in giving you a 2-hour window if you're going to show up 2 hours late and you're literally parked on like the next street. To me, it's annoying. Hang on a moment. If I'm going to go and deliver that to the dairy, how much milk do we have? Is that it? 1,600 litres. It's not worth going. Yeah, going up 2 hours late for your delivery slot. I mean, just don't give me a delivery slot. Yeah, guys, going to be very have some streams over the weekend, guys. Probably some quite long streams. So the Dragon Lady is been called into work this week. She was meant to have this weekend off, and she has been roped into working. Someone that works ill, basically, and Dragon Lady's kind of jumped at the chance to do the extra hours. I think it's going to take her up to about over 50 hours this week. Yeah, tonight was supposed to be her last night of the week, and next week we'll probably have some streams as well because the Dragon Lady's actually away. So we'll probably have some longer streams as well next week. Dragon Lady is she's going on some adventure. We'll just say that. I don't want to say where she's going because it makes me sick. It's football related. Alright, let's get that in there. Right there. Nice. Good. How are you doing, Adrian? Are you doing alright, buddy? Wing into here. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the end of this series now, so we're desperately trying to find a new map to play. It's also part of the reason I'm not doing any winter. I'm not going to waste time playing it on there's nothing to do. Now, if we were completely poor, we would have to find something to do, but yeah, we're making about 23 grand every... Really? Pallet forks on FS25, absolutely. Come on. Come on. There we go. Done, 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 done. Yeah, that has made some money there. Yeah, basically the flour and the goat, which is currently making goat butter, goat cheese and goat bottled, is basically now pulling in approximately £23,000 a month. Yeah, not too bad really. What have we got? I think we've got 3 pallets of we might as well sell the eggs today then. Since we're just doing a little bit of selling, Yeah, we've basically got to get enough money together to buy a harvester. So we are going to have to really plow on and get some jobs, but this is currently raining, and we've got hail later on in the forecast. So we've really got to just skip the bad weather. Basically, there's nothing to do. Right, I am going to just move this with a bit of super strength, since, like I say, I'm just working my way through this. So, yeah, we basically got nearly 9 pallets of eggs. I never thought, actually, we should have sold the pallets last month, because last month was basically the second best price. I'm not going to take them anywhere fancy. We're just going to take them over to Emma's shop. Mainly because Emma's shop just is around the corner. There we go. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful of the curb. There we go. So that is 6 of the 9. That was not a lot of money. Overall, what's that? 7.5, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a quarter £1,000 basically. Hey, can't moan at 11 and a quarter grand. I mean, we've gone from £6,000 this live stream to £63,000, and we've hardly done anything. Lovely. Got caught on the freaking got caught on the building. Has anyone else noticed just how shit the pallet forks are? Like, they don't lift pallets properly, and they get stuck on buildings. So not only do they not work, they also get stuck on buildings to the point where you can't bloody do much. This should be another £5,000 really, just about. That was nearly £4 grand. That was over £5,000. Yeah, that is really good. And we've still got the lettuce to go before we move off into February. I don't remember what the best month or the month is we need to go to either, so we're going to have to just keep an eye out on the planting season. I was planning on maybe putting like an onion crop in the ground. To be honest, guys, I can't really afford to do that. We'd need a very big seeder, or in this case, plant. And long story short, there's not really a decent price plant 6 meters wide that I've currently got installed. So this really, yeah, we're just gonna bounce the pallets around. Terrible, absolutely shocking. Let's get that over there. Let's get that over there. And once again, pallet forks have been assholes. So what did we get there? 3,800, 4,800, about nearly £5,500 again, just from those pallets. But yeah, that is looking very nice indeed. Let's just turn that off. Like I said, everything should be fine till the next day. Currently making flour. Yeah, that's what it is. The flour is been made into bread. That's still got enough there. Right, so let's have a look at the calendar. So we are looking for things to plant in spring. Right, so February is summer wheat and summer barley. Cotton. Yeah, fair enough. Got some more presents up here. Nothing I really want. Although saying that, we have a planter for sale. £49,000, 6 meters wide. So we have got something. But like I said, that's going to take money from the harvesting otherwise. So yeah, really torn at the moment. Really torn. Loads of things I want to do, but that's just not happening. What I'm going to do at the moment, I'm just going to make it 6 o'clock, and that's why I wanted to do that, just to see if anything else came up. Yeah, there's nothing there, nothing there. Like I said, that planter's too small. I'm not using that planter. So yeah, I'm gonna. Right, we're away from 6. We're gonna make it 6 o'clock in February. So that's winter done, guys, as quickly as that. December, January, February. Oh, we're now into February. That was the trailer we wanted originally. We've got another harvester in the shop, but unfortunately it's a harvester we can't afford. There is also a lovely bale trailer now come up in the shop, which again, we can't afford. See? Look at that. Perfect. £89,000. I would have that. I would literally have that. Curious. I'm curious. We could buy that. What's the top speed of this? 24. So it's worse than the Deutz-Fahr tractor. I was thinking if it was like the same, you know, like same speed kind of thing, telehandler would be better. Wow, that is only... Wow, that's really good. That's only £103,000. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, ours is only worth 77 now, but yeah, we definitely 6 meter header, brown baler. What we've got here, harvester, that there. But no, that is it. That is the jobs we've got to do. So let's have a look at the government schemes, guys. The government schemes is report there. We're a grade A compliance. We're still £173,000 in losses. Bear in mind, we've just made basically £100,000 doing. Not a lot. Now, do you know something, dude? I was literally just loading in to get this because I don't really know where I'm going to find another one. They do seem to be very scattered around the town. I did wonder if there was going to be one. Would you believe it? There was one near the petrol station. The second petrol station, that is. There might even be another one along here, who knows, but yeah. That was worth looking, actually. That was so easy to go find one. Look at all them eggs again already. Already full of already full. Absolutely amazing. So I am using Super Shred now, guys. Like I say, we are kind of getting to that point in the series now where, you know, we need a new map. We do need a new map so we can start again, try and make it a bit difficult again. Yeah, we're kind of making, well, like I say, we're making 25 grand nearly every month without doing anything. You know what I mean? We're flying now. When it comes to money, I'm looking for something. I put that in the way. I must, at some point, I must have knocked this. I'm gonna have to do that. Don't have a choice to do this. I need to try and I need to turn it. I'm trying to turn it, but it's not having any of it. It's just knocking it over. Well, I don't really have a choice what to do with this. I refuse to drive into the crop damage our field. We've now got 2,600 litres of milk. So we have now got milk. That's a good thing. So we are now wanting, we don't want winter barley, we just want rotation. So we're going to be doing, bear with me, 23 and 24. 23, 24. It had winter barley and that had peas. Yeah, we can basically put barley in both of these fields and we should be fine this year. Yo, farming, how you doing, pal? Yes, we have got access to this land. We're just a little bit short, that was all. This one's called Geistel. Yeah, we broke the 140 hour mark on this map in live stream only, which is really, really good. Yeah, it's time to be finding a new map. The problem I've got is trying to find a UK/Irish map. Yeah, that's our biggest problem at the moment. This was a European map. We like this one. There just isn't any more out there that I like. So finding it very difficult to find a new map to play.
Clarkson!
Farming, how many mods do you have to download to play that map? On just the map. I'll check it out. I'm thinking of being quite sneaky. Not necessarily sneaky. I'm going to be a bad farmer. We're going to do both of these fields as barley. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drive across the gap into the field next to us, because this is our field as well. So yeah, I think we're just going to do this. What's the area that map's set on? I'm going to presume it's on Mod Hub. The good thing with this job now is, yeah, because we're just going to plan by. I did want to do an onion. I'm not, unfortunately, in a position to do an onion, so. Is it on Mod Hub? I had to think then what question I asked. That's the only thing I don't like about this bit. I've got to just do that. Don't really like jumping across the fields like that, but considering they're both going barley, I don't see the point in not doing it that way. Well, I would, but like I just said, dude, I'm doing 2 fields at once here with a gap. I don't mind doing it this way. Like I say, the longer it takes, we've got nothing else to do in February, so we might as well take our sweet ass time. Already limed this, haven't we? Yeah, so we've just got to... Right, so once we've done this, we've got to fertilise it. So we will get some poop out of the slurry tank. Too many people are too eager to use GPS. I like to do the job. I like to make the mistake about the overhang. If I'd use GPS, I might as well not steer the, you know what I mean? I'm not going to steer the vehicle very often. Then people use the cruise control, and then they're not, you know, between cruise control and GPS, you're not really playing the game anymore. You just watch. I like to just kind of get it wrong and all that kind of jazz. Tell you what, give me a minute. Oh, just opened my window. Only problem is now is I can hear the seagulls in real life being absolute assholes. Yeah, exactly. I prefer to do it this way. Like I say, I don't mind using GPS for things like the slurry, for example, because if you're doing slurry and you don't have like an unlimited amount of slurry, so it's nice to use it accordingly with the slurry. But overall, yeah, I much prefer to just drive freehand, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, pal. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Look at you hanging out on the YouTube stream today, buddy. Buddy, I appreciate you hanging out on the YouTube stream. I'm desperate to build up the 2,000 hours so we can get monetization back. I've got 2 maps ready to go with 2 ideas, 2 YouTube series, but I'm not bringing them till I can get the watch hours back up. Doesn't really matter if it's raining. It is pretty much winter anyway. It's wet and miserable. Now, one of the YouTube series I want to bring is kind of going to be a lot like this live stream series, but it's going to get even worse because we're going to bring in the mod for the actual, you know, the actual mod for the mud physics, where we can get stuck in that as well as all the breakdown crap. And then the other one is going to be the same again, but we're going to have an age limit on it of the year actually the age 1999. So nothing from the 2000s onward. I've already got the mod for the vehicle here, so we can check, you know, the machinery and stuff. But that one's going to be difficult. Imagine trying to work in like deep, thick mud with like really old technology and lower power and stuff. I'm looking forward to bringing that one. And I've got a map for both, which is why I've got to be careful what map I play next on live stream, because otherwise, you know, I am literally running out of maps to play. I kind of wish I'd dug all this out now, you know, and had it as one big field, but it's quite nice that it's not. But to be honest, when I come to harvest, I'm probably going to do it the exact same way as I'm doing it now. Yeah, we'll get this done, and then we'll get on with the slurrying, and then we'll top it up with the liquid fertilizer. So we'll be good to go soon enough. We'll be good to go soon enough. Quite a busy February. Yeah, we're up to £108,100 in the bank. I've got goat's milk I need to deliver. I've got actual cow's milk to deliver, which is just to the dairy. We've also got lettuce to sell, and we've got another crap ton of eggs to sell. This is looking great though. Like doing both these fields at the same time is working out so well. Yeah, I was going to, but to be honest, I don't even know if we're going to make the end of harvest season on this map. Like I say, we're looking for a new map to play. We're looking for a new map. We're making 25 grand a month now without doing anything. So, yeah. And that's without selling the goat's milk, the lettuce, or the eggs. We're still making 25, well, between 23 and 25. And to be honest, that's not even the best price. So we're probably making a good 25, between 20 and 30 grand a month, depending on the time of year. You're welcome, mate, as I logged in to keep the streak going on Twitch, and then as soon as I've done that, yeah, dude, like I say, I do appreciate you hanging out on the YouTube stream, buddy. Like I say, if I can get them watch hours up, I can get my YouTube series recording. I might start recording it actually, and I'll just backlog it. I can put it on. I've got 20 terabytes of storage space on my computer, so I can always store it there and then just upload it ready and when. That's the problem. I'm very short on maps this year, I think. I don't think there's been half as many maps come out. Like, I don't mind some maps being remade from, say, you know, 22 and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't mind some being remade. It's just I don't want to do too much on a map though that I have done, say, a big YouTube series on. But I wouldn't mind doing like a little mini series live stream kind of thing. But 22, there was just so many awesome maps. Now I'm not trying to diss any map here, guys. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to diss map, but there hasn't been half as many maps this year. When I say this year, I mean this version of the game. You know what I mean? But on FS25, there haven't been half as many good maps as there was on 22. I have got a map I can play on. The problem is it's not really a map I can use low power on. I've got the Northern Coast map. I wouldn't mind playing on that a little bit, but you know, you've got to be careful what you do there because there's some massive hills on that map, so you've got to really limit like the style of play you want to do. Oh, yeah, long night. Yeah, Dragon Lady's at work again till 5:30 in the morning. It turns out she's doing the night shift at the moment because out of the new members of staff that the company's taken on, Dragon Lady's already miles ahead of everybody else. Everybody else, they took two other people on at the same time. And the other two people have to be basically supervised to do the job because they're not getting it quickly. They all started on the same day. Dragon Lady's already getting shifts on her own, and it makes it better because she's getting bigger shifts, longer shifts, higher paying shifts. So yeah, she's on the shift till 5 o'clock in the morning again. And now she's working the weekend, which she wasn't doing. But like I say, someone's been. Someone's ill at the moment. I don't. Has anyone seen on the news there's a massive salmonella outbreak because of imported eggs? Basically, her colleague is one of said people who's got that, and obviously he's at the moment can't work. She's literally been off work now for about a week. She's lucky she's not been in hospital yet. But the doctors are like, you know, if it doesn't get better soon, you're going to end up in hospital. So yeah. Another imported product, food related, and it's massively making people ill. But, you know, the Dragon Lady benefits from it. I think she's done an extra 25 hours this week on top of her normal hours. When you've got a mortgage and bills to pay and things like that, it comes in nicely. Dude, thank you for the heart, mate. I do appreciate it, pal. Oh, to be honest, well, we buy as much British food as possible. The only time I cheap out on any kind of food is if I'm buying the rabbit, any veg and stuff. For example, I get the cheap stuff. Might be imported, like lettuce and spinaches and stuff. But yeah, but let's be fair, that's a rabbit. You should buy wonky veg. You know what? We buy loads of wonky veg for ourselves. I just buy the cheapest stuff for the rabbit. Grumpy's got a rabbit, and I'm not going to pay loads for like fresh. You know, don't mind buying good quality hay and kibble and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to like fresh veg, like daily, I don't mind buying the cheapest for the rabbit. It's a rabbit. What have you missed so far? We now make between 20 and 30,000 pound a month without doing anything. That does not include selling of milk. That does not include selling of goat milk. That does not include eggs or lettuce. We're still making about that kind of money every month now, which is why this series is going to come to an end once we clear the grain mill. We've just got to figure out what map to play next. Well, there's not much left of these two fields, is there? We've done quite well to get these done. It's only just gone 8 o'clock in game as well, and we've already managed to get this work done and dusted. Doing too bad around here. It's looking good. Oh. I'm on the old Monster Mango Loco drink again today. Guys are buying a big box. And then I'll wonder why later on I can't sleep. Drinking the same drink? Yes. I'd say great minds think alike, but no one's got a greater mind than me. This mind can tame a dragon lady. And by tame, I mean become a bitch. Fresh trying to get me to sign in and claim my free daily coins. What is she? Well, no, she's just a bit of an asshole. Hence the Dragon Lady. To be fair, we didn't call her the Dragon Lady. The community back when we were doing a lot of Minecraft streams named her the Dragon Lady. Because she was an absolutely awesome moderator who took no shit. And people used to come in and be like, oh, you're right, Dragon Lady. And after about 3 or 4 different people saying it, we were like, maybe that should be your name. And then she's been the Dragon Lady for 7 or 8 years now. Well, we did not do bad there. I kind of wish I had a 12-meter roller because I would roll this field. I always like the look of the fields once they've been rolled. I've always thought they look nice. But I don't have one. I don't really want to be spending one. I am trying to save up money at the moment to buy a harvester. We've got to have a harvester by June, July time. So we don't have long. But like I say, we'll easily have another 60 grand in the bank in the next 2 months. And that's without selling the lettuce and the eggs and all that shit. So, no, not allowed to hire. No hires, no loans, no leases. If you haven't got the equipment to do it, you can't do it. That's been the rules since day one. That'll be the rules of the next series as well. Because then it limits to what you can do. We're going to make it as hard as difficult and as hard as difficult as possible is what I meant to say. So that the series isn't over in a couple of days. If you started with all the big equipment, what's the point in playing? Basically. That's literally how I see it. If I'm making 20 grand a month from the minute I start playing, I'm already bored. I like that grind. I like that, you know, desperate for money to buy a bigger tractor. The next series could be, for example, us not allowed to buy used machinery. That would make it very difficult. Maybe in the next one, no animals. But what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking maybe in the next one, just to show you, I am thinking animals. But what I'm thinking is, for example, cows there. Like a pasture. So this cow pasture mod here that I've got here, this can only have 7 cows. So you're never going to use a load. You're not going to make a load from it either. Same with like sheep. That's 19 max. 19 max, 19 max, 26. But I'm thinking like smaller amounts. Chickens, that's 31, 30. Right, so that chicken coop there is only 20 chickens. So we'll be making chickens. I think we've got 187 at the moment. If we had like 20 maximum, you know, we kind of had a limit on what we could do. I think it's more to have a limit and still have them. And the reason I say that, because then it brings in the effort of having to make sure we feed them and water them and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? If we don't have any animals at all, we're just going to be doing the same field work from the word go. Nothing really for our farm. Right, that used over half what was in the container. So still 298 kilograms left. Around here we've got a pallet and a bag. So we're going to just pop that up there. I don't think it's going to need it all, but you know, we'll... Oh wow, it did. Okay. That actually took all of it as a pallet. Nice. Right, I'm going to drop that there. I think we already checked this, but I don't remember. A scheme to encourage the use of natural fertilizers, such as muck, slurry and digestate, You will receive a bonus for the amount of natural fertilizer you use compared to synthetic alternatives. This applies to all fertilizers you spread, whether it is on your farm or for a contract. Oh, wow. So that includes contracts as well. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, I'll have to see about that. You know what I'd like to do actually on this one? Give me a moment. I've got settings. Slurry pit. Right. I basically want to put this on a worker and I want to watch him use all the slurry we've got. I just want to see if a worker can empty this. He's not going to charge that much, to be honest. I don't even know how much slurry we've got in storage, actually. 32,000 litres. Let's see how far that gets us. I'd like to think he can at least do one field. I'd like to think he can do one field. This is where it annoys me, where like he spends all this time faffing around. This is money wasted, in my eyes. Absolute money wasted. Like all that money wasted turning around to do that. I don't get it. I'm gonna presume that's two. I bet this is set to 2 headland. He's hardly used any slurry at all, to be fair. Still 30,000 in the tank. Nope. Yeah, that's crazy. That was 400 litres. That was it. To pay more in wages than out else on this field. Oh, God, I can't get over how warm I am. Alright, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem to really be using much. If a worker... How can a worker use so much less slurry than me? I don't get it. But yeah, he's definitely using a hell of a lot less slurry than me. Oh, by the way, the Abbey tanker, once again, image in Discord, guys. the Abbey tanker works. It just didn't work on this map. I don't know why it didn't work on this map, but yeah. Works a treat. Just not on this map. Alright, let's see where this idiot's gonna try and go now. Okay, why are we doing that bit? Oh, we're on a headland. That's why. We're on a headland. Wow. Yeah, this guy's using next to no slurry at all, guys. He's about 4,000 litres in at the moment, and he's on a headland. He's done all the middle. I can't get over how quickly he's doing this. We were basically on 31,000. A bit of change as well, but just to give you an idea, 31,000. Still got 26,500 in the capacity of the slurry. But yeah, I know it looks like the slurry's not going down from the tank. That's because the worker takes up the slurry pit first. The workers are so slow though, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to watch Lewina or comment on bloody TikTok. It takes forever. Why is this guy doing loads of little turns? So pointless is the AI system. It doesn't work well. Like, what is all that about? Yeah, the AI system on this game, absolutely shocking. Really weird. Like I said, I'm fascinated with how bad he's working. I'm absolutely fascinated with it. He's absolutely shockingly shit. And yet I'm glued to watching this worker just do this field. And take so long to do something that didn't need to be this long. This is ridiculous. On to 23,000 basically on a headland. So 22.9 it was. That is so slow. That is so slow. It's absolutely shite. Their work is just slow. Oh, you're gonna try and do a freaking little U-turn here, aren't you? It's gonna take you forever. Yeah, taking him forever. Wow, this is shocking. All that for that. That honestly, no, it's. I genuinely can't go over how bad that is. Wow. Right, it's just about finished. He's used half of the. It was 31,000. It's now down to 16,900. So yeah, he hasn't quite used half of what was in there. That's crazy. Right, I'm curious. That was a default course with obviously a worker. I kind of want to see if we make a course for the worker. I want to see if it's going to be any better. But what I'm thinking is this next field, put a worker on again, because I want to test something. I basically just want to make long ass sweeping, you know, get the angle of it right so we can. Get down like here, you know. So let's do it this way. They're not the best ever. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do this one. The problem is we've got to go back for the next load. We'll definitely run out before we finish. We're not going to be as efficient as the worker for width. Especially without GPS anyway. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, he used about 15,000 to do the entire field. That field I'm sure is bigger than this one. we're not going to be anywhere near that. We're going to use so much more, but I just want to see how energy, you know, how the worker works. The worker screws us on the wages. That's the problem. No, there's no point sugarcoating it. The worker screws us on the wages. Wow, we really got very little done to one tank. So if we use up this entire tank in a minute on this job, it means we've used more than the worker would have done. The problem is the worker would have saved us a lot of money. Sorry, he would have saved us a lot of slurry, but he would have cost us a lot of money in wages. So we can't win either way. We either use more slurry and do it ourselves and save the actual money, or we save the slurry and have the worker do it and he uses literally the bare minimum. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I keep saying no to a telehandler. I would love that telehandler, but definitely not something we're gonna, I think, be able to get. We've got to have the money for the replacement harvester. That's the thing. But the way we're going, we should easily have it. Easily have it. That was 8% already. Wow, that was crazy. 8% already. Right, it's official. The worker is more efficient at spreading slurry than I am. Which does not surprise me in the slightest. I do just want to point out. Yeah, he really is. He's going to be so much more efficient than me. So I've got 3,500 litres left in here, and this should have done this field and more. Wow. So yeah, the AI system is absolutely shockingly shite because of how long it takes. But if you ever want to slurry a field, guys, get a worker. He's literally more efficient, and he doesn't miss bits like me. I'm going back for another tank. Definitely using more though coming up the hill. I have noticed that it does seem to be speed dependent, even though the speed dependent is turned off. I ain't even waiting. I'm going to go back for now. I'm not going to continue with 480 litres out of 8,000. But yeah. Honestly, guys, you're going to slurry your field, take the hit on the wages, and have a worker do it. It is so much more efficient having a worker do it, especially if you're low on slurry as well. Have the guy use the slurry from the pit, but definitely worth paying a man to do it. Fill that one up. Right, to start with, we hadn't done any of that bit. And we've got this last little bit down here, and then a few bits we've missed, which I'm not really bothered about them bits we've missed. But yeah, if you look on the mini map, if you can see that, if you watch it on Twitch, guys, you can see the different colours between going up and down. The worker was a nice steady, so even though it's automatic rate, it's definitely it definitely went against us driving up the hill compared to down. I'm not even bothered about wasting this. Not like we're going to have any more fields to flurry up this year. Here we go. Beautifully done. Da-da-da. Get this parked up over here out of the way. That's all we've got left on us at the moment is 5,000. Crazy. Right, so now we need back tank. Oh yeah, we definitely need some fertilizer. Oh, nice. That's another one down. Yeah, definitely do. We're doing some fertilizer contracts this year just to use that up. Like I say, I do see this series coming to an end very, very soon, just because we're making 20 to 30 grand a month doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, we definitely got to bring this series to an end. Nothing new there. I keep looking because, like I say, we're on the lookout for a harvester. Absolutely nothing in the shop. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to go around here, get rid of the slurry texture, top it up with the fertilizer, and then this field should be pretty good to go. Yeah, what I'm thinking on the next live stream too, similar style of series, but maybe bring some mud physics into it a bit more. Things like fertilizer, for example, can only be manure and slurry, although that means we'd have to have a large quantity of animals. Kinda, to be honest, the animals killed this. Once we got them goats installed, we were making money too fast, and then we spent the money too fast. We bought more fields, and then everything just ended up being too easy once we got them goats. Maybe wouldn't mind the goats if it was only, for example, 10 goats. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to go any more than that. We've got 47 at the moment. We're making 4,000 litres a month. And sometimes it's worth nearly 6 grand to sell. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. $4,000 litres of milk. 6 grand. You know what I mean? You can kind of see where this series went. I don't want to say it went wrong because, you know, I was just getting back into a bit of farming. Yeah, definitely want to try something different. Maybe without precision farming we could do curry and manure only. I don't know. That though, guys, is look at it. Lovely and green. Not exactly a very smooth green colour though. I do want to point out I did definitely like precision farming on 22 more for that. You'd actually have more of a precise green all over. This is like really scabby and patchy. Yeah. Oh, as if my monster's empty already. Super sad. Yeah. On sale, 6 grand. That's not what we're wanting. A little bit better, I suppose. Let's drag that. Yeah, not the crop I wanted in these fields, but the crop that's gone in, so. Yo, NHL, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. That looks really, really good. Tiny little bit left, and yeah, all done and dusted for this field. There we go. Done, dusted. It would have just been nice to have rolled them, but we don't have a roller. It's something we didn't manage to get this series. Could have bought a small one. I'm not doing it with a small one. It's not worth it. That used more saying that used more fertilizer than I thought. It didn't actually. It was 2 fields, wasn't it? We technically just did both fields and used 27%, nearly 28. I'm not going to really argue with that, to be honest. Right, so we've got more eggs over there, so let's get rid of those eggs. February's done, guys. I don't think there's going to really be that many jobs to do in February, to be honest. Always terrible this time of year. There you go, look, 2 jobs. Get that on there. Oh, I know, dude. I know, but if we're onto a new map before then, pal, it doesn't really matter. But to be honest, bud, I've got £112,000 in the bank. I'm not worried right now about a harvester. Probably gonna get another. Really? Oh yeah, they weren't on the pile, were they? They were just up there, weren't they? That's it. Alright, it's me. Wondering why they'd fallen off, but yeah, that wasn't what I think it was. Right, let's get these round to Emma's. A little bit more to sell. Got another 3 pallets there, got goat's milk to go up. I've got the actual milk to go up as well, so I think this time we'll do both cow's milk and goat's milk. Well, that was basically $4 grand. Fuck's sake, pallet fork. Fucking shite, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was nearly 10 grand, guys. Nearly 10 grand. Nearly. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna come into here. I'm going to connect that up onto there. I'm going to get that into there. That's that bit there, that's that bit there. We're going to get that reversed around there. Let's just remove that lock on the tray. Let's spin that all the way around. Struggling because of the weight right now, actually. There we go. We're going to deal with that. We're going to deal with that like that. We're going to put that right around about there. I'm just hoping we can pick this up and then actually drop the weight without tipping over. If that makes sense. And then I can take both the cow's milk and the goat's milk at the same time. That's what I'd like to do. Not sure if that's actually going to be possible. Oh really? I was like a millimetre out. Wow. Right. Yeah, in theory the last one's not actually full, so I'm hoping we can just do something like this. very little driving with those on the front. It is going to work better than I thought, actually. There you go. So we can take both lots of milk at the same time. Get these delivered. Yeah, it's not a lot of milk. That's the only downside, really. It's not a lot of milk. God, that coffee bot's doing my head in. No one's even talked there and it's come up again, spamming the chat. There needs to be a setting on that to turn it down. Right, so we've got that back up there, we've got that up there. Made that corner. I'd like to try and get in this corner here, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Between how wide we are on the load and how long we are with the trailer, I do want to try and get into there. Oh, do you know what? That was better. No! Oh no. Really? That's what concerned me with that. Really? Oh, we did manage to get it in the end. Sorry for the bird's eye view. Just the easiest way to get around here. It's quite a tight area around here, guys, so yeah. Quite hard to get around. Right, we're not... Oh, God, we're nearly out of water on the farm, guys. Everything's nearly out of water. Shit. About 100 litres left. Come on. It's not the road Matt just can't drive. Well, I never once said, to be fair, I could. Whee! There we go. That was the easiest way to get out of there. Oh, he's left me for dead. He's left me for dead. Oh, he's... Ah, what a loser. As if you stopped on the crossing. What a loser. I do believe an onion harvester has just appeared in the shop. Right, so what we need now is we need to get water into the to use our new hydrant, guys. Look. No! Oh no! Okay, I didn't think of that one. I didn't think of that one. Fuck's sake. Really? Right, I couldn't empty that either. I've had to just basically override that with water. Yeah, this is taking a while, isn't it? But we've still got 6. Wow, the tritical's nearly out, guys. The tritical is nearly out, to be honest. Right, let me have a look on here. No, that's the that's what I want. So we're looking for... Right, so barley is ready in July. Winter barley is June. Wow. This is so fucking slow at filling up. This is ridiculous. I haven't even filled up one tank yet. 95, 97, 98. That is ridiculously slow. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. Last time I saw some of that slow, I was talking to Luina. Hammer. Chickens will need some feed soon. Goats are fine. Goats need a bit of water, but yeah. So yeah, that's not a bad thing for the water, guys. But by God, that was very slow at filling up. But I could put that on and go and do something else while I'm waiting. Still not full. I've literally just got a drink, emptied my other one, read my email I've just had, all while that one tanker was filling up. That is shockingly slow. But it also means you don't have to worry about like pissing around either with the reversing and stuff. There we go. Yeah, they were extremely low. I think they're going to take all this water, actually. They don't normally, but I think they will. I think we've let it get a bit lower than usual. Yeah. Almost full. Right, once again. I honestly can't get over how slow it is. How are we doing, guys? If you're watching over on Twitch, hello guys. Welcome in, everybody. Right, while that's just filling up, I'm just going to have a look at this chatbot thing, because to be honest, it's I don't want it coming up every 2 seconds in the freaking chat on Twitch and stuff, so yeah, it'll be nice to oh no. I tell you what, once an hour, it's apparently set to that there. Right, okay, yeah, it was set to every 30 minutes, that's why. Wow, so I had nobody speak in 30 minutes on YouTube and Twitch? That's shocking. Shocking, guys. Good job I got you guys on TikTok sometimes, isn't it? I've just realised I've come to the animals. I didn't want to come to the animals. I meant to go to the other place. I meant to go to the greenhouse. Whoa! I tell you what, the axle locking mod is fantastic. Honestly, don't drive with it on permanently. It is shocking otherwise. You literally lose control going forward at high speed. Right, let's get that into there. That's going to do quite well there. 12:30 in game already. So yeah, might as well just jump into another month. Nothing to do here. OS needed rolling, but it's too late. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, let me just jump over to these fields. So we got growing. Yes. In theory, we could spray these fields now or go over it with the roller, but I would rather wait till the roller actually shows, you know, until there's some actual weeds there to deal with. Then we'll have all this to do again in 5 minutes. Really? Yep. Yeah, no point. No point staying in this month. There's fuck all else to do. Oh. And oh, what a shock. Once again, it's raining. Policies, schemes, tractor demo, guys. We can have a demo of an 8010 series for 1 month. The specific demo is, yeah, do you know what? We'll take it. You know why? 8510. I like to look what it gives you. 8510. Right, it's 160 brake horsepower. It's the worst one they could give you. We are now up to £152,000, guys, in the bank. Amazing. I love how you've given me a harvester in the shop, but you've still managed to give me a harvester I can't bloody afford. I can't believe that. Fuck's sake. I genuinely can't believe you did that to me. Right, let's have a look over here, guys. Oh, we've got some new machinery. Yeah, we don't need subsoilers. We don't need that. Don't need that. That's in from last time. Don't need that. 72 grand. We don't need that. But we could use that depending on what harvester we end up buying again. This though, guys, £101,000. 183 brake horsepower. I like that. And it's got a front loader. That would replace the baby Deutz bar. How much was that top speed? Yeah, same speed as the little one. Don't need that or that. This will be way too slow for what we need, but 118,000 for a big ass tractor. That's not bad, that. Yo, Grump. Grumpy. Yeah, definitely got to weed these fields today. Yeah, that, by the look of it, is all we've got to do in this month as well. There is some hoeing jobs though coming up. really any decent ones either. Like square bale, 2,600. It won't be many to wrap, but it's how long it's going to take to get there to do it. That's the problem. Nope, wrong one. Going up into this one. So what we've got over here. Let's look in the dairy, guys. Let's look in our businesses. We've got a bit of milk left in there. Right, guys, we are nearly done with the Triticale, guys. We're nearly done with the Triticale. The flour is also getting directly sold, so there's nothing left in storage there either. So very, very nice indeed. We've got 4,000 litres there, so we need to sell the goat's milk direct this time. Goat's milk. Goat's milk is almost the best price. Lovely. Really good price today. Lettuce is once again not far off best price. Not too shabby. Gonna have once again an absolute crap ton of eggs to sell, which we do. Eggs are quite a long way away from best price. They're like half the price, but we have to sell them to get rid of them. We've got to sell them quite often, so we will wait a little bit just to do that though. I am tempted though about doing a couple of runs with the goat's milk. I know we'll have more and more and more, but let's see how much we got. I suppose let's see how much we've got first. Yeah, there's 10 grand of goat's milk here. 10 grand already. We might as well go do it. Right, not going to the usual place this time, but going to sell it. Time to sell. We lost control then, just a little bit. Felt like Grumpy on a driving lesson. Who said that? It wasn't me. Very tight and awkward around that bridge. Yeah, quite a way to travel, but 10 grand, 10 grand. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I was saying about the animals. They were so... The animals are so overpowered now. Yeah, it was 10,100 basically. 10,179 pounds for 2 pissy bits of goat milk. You know what I mean? I'm not going to argue at that, but yeah, we'll get the business turned off soon, because once that runs out of Triticale, it's going to be. No point running it for no reason. Whee! kind of want that bigger Deutz bar, but I don't see the point, to be honest. It'd be nice to have, but we'd only be having it because we could. Cost about 20 grand, I think. Although saying that, I bet our Deutz bar's lost quite a bit of value now because it's, I think we skipped about 5 or 6 months, haven't we? This is like the 6th month. Right, what are we doing animal feed wise? Let's have a look. Goats are fine. Cows are fine for now. Chicken could do with a bit more feed again, but they are technically about a third full. Fine for now. What have we got? Barley. See, we've got 30 tons of barley, guys. You know what I mean? No, we haven't. We've got 30.2 tons of... Oh, yeah, it is. Winter barley. Winter barley. As per usual, absolutely pouring down with rain. That does not help us in the slightest. Yeah, now what we can do really while it rains. It'd be nice if that worked, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's all we've got to do right now is the 2 fertilizing fields. Sorry, the 2 barley fields. We put winter barley in there, right? So that's the chicken feed. So that barley there must just be purely for the, what is it? That's the OSR field. That's the oil seed. Right, so we've got two there for pure profit, 1 there for the feed for the animals. Got 100, yeah, so 103, 101. So yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit to put back in the grain mill again then to the, in the next couple of months. Plenty of milk there, plenty of milk there. Like I said, just keeping an eye on these. Bakery's going across quite nicely. Tritical's got 5.19 ton left. So yeah, only 5 ton of that left, and that is that completely done. Yeah, I don't want to do this field work in the rain. It's not going to be raining for long. It does look like it's trying to pass, to say the least. Yeah, we've got a good chunk of money now. What harvester can we buy for 160 grand if we had to? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So that's the best one we can buy? Terrible. Like the 208 is the best one we can buy. 218 is the best we can buy. Wow, that's... Oh, I like how it's got narrow tyres so we don't damage the crop. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Right, so what's... I know we've already discussed this. Eggs. Yeah, the eggs are a terrible price right now. Terrible. Oh god, it's literally the worst price it could be. So 1, 2, yeah, 3 months. But what we do like to do though, while we're here, we do like to just do this a little bit of super strength just to get them out the way. I don't have to worry about them now for the rest of March. Yeah, we're just literally waiting now for rain to stop. Go. Get the engine temperature nice and warm. 38 degrees. .48 degrees. Just waiting for the 50 mark. And we've done. That's looking very, very well indeed. Leave engine running to get nice and warm. Alright, we're going to skip a little bit of time. We've got new stuff in the shop. Nothing that we actually wanted, that's the problem. Come on, rain, go away. Wow, that was skipping a lot of time then that we didn't actually plan on skipping. My bad. I think what we'll do is we'll do what we've been doing, and I think we'll do one headland round, and then I think we'll just do big long sweeps going across. I think that works out kind of best. We'll have a bit of an overhang. We'll try and tidy up the shape of the field a little bit to make it a bit easier. But yeah, it makes sense to do that. Less turning speeds up the jobs if we're not turning constantly. No. Just going to try and straighten up the edge a little bit just to give us a little bit more wiggle room. We're going to really miss anything there, are we? Doesn't look like it. We're definitely better off this way. I can kind of see the weeds coming this way as well. Kind of why I wanted to do it this way. I'm not saying it's the perfect way to do it, but the sooner we get a nice straight edge, the better. Not what I thought it was. It was some kind of harvester, to be honest. It was not. As you can see though, that is jumping across both fields. Bottom half of this field is looking absolutely awesome now. That is the main thing. Not going to take long to deal with these two fields. As long as we kind of keep kind of a straight line. Just don't want to miss any of the weeds. Which we're not going to, I don't think, but I don't think my line's exactly perfect, but it's kind of close enough. Yes. I definitely don't feel like I've missed any. Almost done. I think we got, I don't know, maybe one more pass, maybe one more pass. I'd like to have it just the last pass, but I think we're going to end up having, yeah, I think we're just going to have to come back a little bit. Well, this is where we split the field now, and we do actually do it as two separate fields. So just now, that was the way we did it, or the way we were doing it, was a better way, so. Definitely still rolling in the money. We're up to 165,000 now. Very nice indeed. So there you go. I don't believe I've missed any big patches of weeds. Oh wow. Out of that entire field, guys, we missed one. And there it is. I can see it from here. Can we go get it? We just go get it out of spite. Be like, yeah, screw you, game. And now there's none. We did really well there, actually. going to leave that there. I think that might fall. I don't think it will actually. Harvest this there. Let's have a look down here. Yeah, I think it's going to be kind of a contracted day, I think. The problem is I don't want to do any contracts. I really want to start looking for a new map, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. There's, onto pallet number 5 now. Yeah, once we bought this farm, money started rolling in. A little easy. The eggs make good money. Like, a lot of good money. The goats, though, are just by far the best thing in the world. They are just so freaking... so easy to make money once you've got a few goats. We've only got 42 goats. And we make, on average, 20 grand a month from them. And then we've got all this little side incomes coming in and rolling in and stuff. So, yeah, there's just... I kind of feel like the animals kind of made us move on a little bit too quick, to be honest. Not the vehicle I wanted to be in, but it'll do, I suppose. Right, so we've also gone into a new month. Still got a chicken feed there. Yeah, no, they've got meadow grass now, so that's handy. And they're fat. So they're 41 months old now. Wow, they're getting old. They're 15 months old. Plenty of feed as well. Obviously 5 months old for those ones. So what have we got? Reproduction 50%. Puberty 93%. And obviously puberty is up to 31. So yeah, it's going to be a while before we get more cows. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it'll have to be this tractor, I think. Let's just put a bit more feed into the chicken. It's not raining, so it's a good time to get it in. He said. Yeah. Criticality is down to the final 3 ton. Wow. 3 tons, about 5,000 or 6,000 litres, I think, something like that. I think. Yeah. Now, what else to do now in this month? Problem is, at the moment, I'm just skipping so many months. But the problem is, I've got nothing else to do. I don't really want to go and do contracts. Like I say, we've completed this series. This series has been a success. It was so difficult till we got the goats. You know, we got this field and then we got the goats. But then the goats have just kind of made it too easy. Yeah, we're making on average 20 grand a month. You know what I mean? And we don't even have to do anything. I've got a load of straw I can sell, but again, the end of the world. I never thought to check for straw. Straw is, yeah, look, absolute crap ton of straw in there still. That's all the straw from last year, guys. We didn't use a single bale of straw from last year. Well, We only used one, but that was because it was a partial bale. All these round straws bales, they're from the year before. These are like 3 or 4 years old now, these round ones. They're from last year. Didn't sell a single one of them. Problem is, straw's not worth a lot. Biogas ties it in at £78 at the moment out of 88, so it's not bad. I thought someone was coming in. I thought someone was coming in my inner door then. Oh, it's the oven door. Just sounds different when you got your headset on. Yeah. I'm just gonna go into another month. Like I say, I've literally got nothing else to do until harvest season, so I don't see the point in... I don't want to do contracts, but we need a new map. We need a new map. There's nothing to do in this month either, that's the problem. We never did use that tractor in the end. Wow, that's... Right, that concerns me quite a lot. £182,000. So basically, in the 2 hours and 13 minutes we've been live, we have made approximately £175,000, and we haven't really done a fucking thing because the farm is that established that we have just, yeah. It's just money that from the chickens, the greenhouse, the goat's milk. You know what I mean? I do believe that our businesses might now be officially empty. So we need to take goat's milk back up there. Right, we are officially out of bread, so that's now gone, and we are now officially out of triticale. So we have gone through 68 tons of triticale. Yeah, I've done so well not to do this on this series, but yeah, like I say, I'm basically just trying to get to harvest season now. I don't even know if we should do harvest season, to be honest. If we take these to Emma's, that's what, 2, 4, 6, almost 8 full pallets. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Jesus Christ. No, please don't fall again. Please don't fall again. Please don't fall again. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Right, we're going to get 2 different prices for this, guys. I'm afraid I can't sell it all at once. Yeah, I'm going to have a look in a minute. I just want to get rid of all this thing. But yeah, we've... we haven't failed this mission, have we? Let's be honest. So that was nearly 10 grand. That was 8 grand. 8. Hang on a minute. 9.5. So £10,500. So the price for eggs actually got worse. It's about 10.5 to £11,000 just for the egg. Oh yeah, that is crazy. We're on £192,000. I'm going to sell the milk direct to the dairy, not our dairy. You know the one paying us cash. Because yesterday it was nearly £6,000 a ton. Yeah, I'm not doing Whitcomb on a live stream because if I can get the YouTube hours up, I've already got a Let's Play designed for that map. We've got exactly 2,100 litres. Yeah, if I do Whitcomb on a live stream, I won't have it for a YouTube series. So can't win. There's just no decent maps this year. Honestly, I think Farm Sim 25 has been the worst year that I've played Farm Sim for maps. I just think it's the worst. I just think it's the worst for maps. Now, the maps that have come out have been brilliant. There just haven't been many of them. And I understand a map takes a long time to do. But yeah, just I don't know. I just feel like it's just been a bit of a washout, really, compared to 22. But to be honest, 19 was my favourite. Farm Sim 19 was my favourite. It's 8 o'clock in the evening, mate, and I'm coming an hour and about ending because I've got fuck all else to do. Crazy, innit? Absolutely crazy. I was looking today, but I just can't. I'm struggling to find a map that jumps out at me. Like, I'm not bored of the game, it's just when you start making the money like I'm making now, this is when I get bored. You know what I mean? But you know, we're at like 150 hours in this live stream. That was 12,000. That was basically 12,200 quid. We've just smashed £200,000. So if we sell the lettuce now, let's just say the lettuce we get £3,000 from the lettuce. Let's just say we get £3,000. I've made £200,000 then in this live stream, and I haven't done a thing. It's literally the triticale into flour, then into bread, selling the bread, and then the dairy doing its thing. Other than that, absolutely nothing. We planted some barley. We've weeded some barley. We put some slurry on, but none of that made us any money. You know what I mean? None of that made us any money. Really? You're gonna fucking pull out on me when you've got a stopway? And then just be an absolute dick. I know you're in a little fucking rapist, murdery fucking ice cream van. Wow, another absolute fucking clown. I tell you what, all these bad drivers must be friends. You ever driven in France? Fucking idiots, man. Giant wheels of cars. They literally use bumpers to park. Fucking ridiculous how bad it is over there. Right, so let's open that really, really wide. Let's get these 3 pallets in here. Just close that up a little bit to get that in there. Peugeot driver. Just, how about just French car driver? Or how about just French? There you go, look, my original statement stands. Just French. So what we've got here is... Right, we've officially earned £204,000 today. And all we've done is sell a little bit of product. That's it. That is ridiculously crazy how much money we've made today. Because we don't need to make the money to go and do the little side missions, you know? All the little contracts and stuff. Where your goats are, can you drive into that field? It's always bugged me why you can't go in. Well, to be fair, you can go in there, you just have to put gates in. I just didn't put gates in because I wasn't really bothered. Like, this is that's the fence for the boundary. That fence is a fence I put in to stop them, like, from pretending to escape. But to be honest, if you just go near it with a big ass wide spreader, you can still spread it. Yeah, we don't make cow's milk very quickly. Right, so we've got 60% reproduction, 10% reproduction, and 37% for the puberty over here. So once a little bit of feed, not really dramatic. There's still nearly 10 ton of feed in there, so not the end of the world. Nearly 5 ton of chicken feed in there, so that's fine as well. And goats are fine. Kind of a little load. They definitely do eat the meadow grass very, very quickly. No, what I like to do really, Louina, is I like to build fenceless pastures. That way, then when you put your own fence around the edge, you can put gates in. That's how I get around doing it usually. There you go, 14 bale trailer, £50,000. You can see where my my pasture is here, really, properly. So that's where they eat from. This bit never gets touched, ever. Right, I'm going to drop out a game for a minute. I'm going to start looking for another map, because I need another map to play. Did that save? Then I wasn't watching. I was rubbing my eye. Yeah, must have done. I just don't see another decent map. This has always been my problem with this game. Oh, my mate just on my phone. That's got plenty of fields. It's got some small fields, got some big fields. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Really? You don't give me the fucking option to back out. Fuck off, game. This is why I don't like downloading fucking maps from the mod hub. I literally couldn't cancel that fucking install. Well, you can, but then you can't, you know, you can just quickly uninstall it, but then you can't get rid of all the fucking mods that you don't fucking want without fucking, you know, without turning the game off, going into mods. So there's one. I don't even know what the last mod was I downloaded. Wow. Yeah, right. So I think I managed to download 4 mods in that time. That's ridiculous. Now I need to reopen the game. God, I hate looking at mods on through the game. Now I have to go load up Task Manager and change all my priority details. But yeah. Wrong one. Someone said about this one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the next map. Like, for me, what's the point in playing that map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fields and that's it. What? I don't get how some people get joy out of playing some of the fields when they're like that. This doesn't look like a bad one. I don't mind the look of this one. All small fields. This gives me the vibes. This gives me the vibes of a possible old school equipment. You know, like an old school series. And there's the problem. And I can't back out of that without downloading another bunch of mods that I just don't want. It should tell you. And now I've got to close that down. Once again, I've got to go in fucking Task Manager again. Okay, I've still got the other mods downloading. Lovely. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, we'll check out this new map. We'll check it out. But if I don't look at the game, on the game, you guys aren't going to know what I'm talking about. But you can't look at the fucking maps with a clear view of, well, I don't want to download a million fucking mods to play a map. Honestly, this has to be the worst farm sim I've ever played, honestly. So we would normally start this with a new start from scratch. We would normally start with £100,000. Give me a minute. I reckon we start with £1 million loan. Hard difficulty. Now, we do need to shoot through some of these mods. Because I don't want all of these mods. Don't want that. Or that. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Let's have a look. What I do is I start a series with a good amount of mods, and then I kind of dwindle through them. Do you know what I mean? Now, when it tells me I have to download them before as I download the map, which pisses me off. Like I say, I'm actually tempted to leave this a 1-star review actually on Steam, because as much as I like the game, the way some of it runs is fucking horrible. Yeah, like I don't want half of these buildings to be fair, but until I know what we're going to do in the series, don't want free terraforming, I don't want that. I don't want free placement. I don't want that or that, because I had them on the last one. There's the map. I get rid of my butcher's mod. Get rid of the bale storage. I don't mind the automatic loan repayment. That'll not be too bad. Get rid of advanced. Get rid of that there. Get rid of that one there. The reason I go like this is so I make sure I look at every modder. In case I don't want to use one, do you know what I mean? But yeah, is this the next map? That's the question. Right, let's pause that game. So this gives us 100,000. This is what annoys me. I've got all this equipment I've got to sell on. I don't like that. So this is the majority, really. So this map is basically just grass. Okay. So first thing we've got to do if we want to play this game is right. And now 917,384. Right, so that should, in theory, I think, get the tax log back. Oh, lovely. Yeah, so I don't have that. I've got to fix this. Of course I do. So yeah, so what I would normally start with now is we'd be like basically at the shop, which I'm going to presume is up there. Not any of that. So this map is meant to be quite good. According to someone who was in the chat earlier, that tire's floating. That tire's floating. That is the worst fucking angle in the world. What was wrong with smoothing that out? This map is... That's floating in the air. That's floating in the air. This is not going well for this map, guys, for me to have a real good look around. Yeah, I'm not rating this map up to now. I'm really not rating this map up to now. It's looking like a pile of shite. I'm starting to feel like things were just dumped in place. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it don't look great, to be honest. Okay. Always got to look around the different places. Oil mill. Even the pictures look like they're from 22. Something around here. This is another shop apparently. I don't know. I just. Why has every freaking sell shop got the same image on the bloody map? Oh, right, so edges don't have collisions. I'm quite picky when it comes to wanting to play on a map, guys. I really am. I've always been like this. I don't like the fact that the map is 99.9% fucking grass. It would basically mean we're just going to constantly bail. Yeah, I'm starting to think that way, pal. Another one with the same image for a sell point. Really? Like, what's wrong with putting in some freaking fields that are just not grass? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, what the fuck is this about? Like, if you're gonna convert a map to 25, take some fucking pride in your work. All these shitty fucking things scattered around the map. These are fucking shite. That looks like a 20 fit. That looks like a Farm Sim 15 texture. Why not actually spawn an actual in-game tractor? You know what I mean? You did it with the fucking cars. Why not do it with the shite in the barn? If we played this map, we'd end up in 99% grass work. Every live stream will be us doing grass work. I'm going to presume this is one of the farms. Well, I'm looking, dude, but the fucking map is shite. Someone said it was really good, but I disagree with them. I genuinely disagree with them. Because we're making 20 to 30,000 pounds without doing any work now. Per month. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one, guys. I'm really not. I don't get me wrong. I get a bit of a bird's eye view. It's quite hilly as well, but I'm not really bothered about that. The struggling on the hills is quite nice, but I've got no more base maps I want to play, dude. That's the problem. Riverbend Springs is absolute fucking shite. Zelonka or whatever it's called was in 22, so I've done that, played that. Don't want to do that again. Did Kinley at the end of last year when it came out? I'm just not fit. I don't think this helps, by the way. These don't help. This shit don't help. Hey, with the map, do you know what I mean? All the good maps that you can do and all the models you can spawn into a game without changing. I like. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said this was a decent map. I don't really. Someone said this was a decent map, but I don't see it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful at all, but I just don't see it. This genuinely look. Let's go back to the shop. Like literally, look at that. Look at that. There isn't even a collision. And yet here, oh, there was a collision then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not liking this. There you go. Look, nothing has a fucking collision. Yo, dude, thank you for the heart, me. Oh, that does. But all the shit here doesn't. Look. I didn't have high hopes when we came to the shop and I saw that. Like, seriously, right? Genuine question. How hard was it to do that? You know what I mean? Alright, I get these trailers are floating now. But raise this up and level it. Nah, this map's fucking shite. Absolute shite. Fucking 1 star, that shit. How the fuck did it have over 4 stars? Isn't this just the same Chadlington from FS22? Just been converted over, hasn't it? That doesn't bode well. That looks like absolute fucking shit textures. But I'll have a look. Oh wow. Forestry map. Let's just yeah, I've already done the Scottish Highlands, pal. Did it end of last year. I don't want to play that again. I'm just concentrating a minute, guys. Just want to get rid of some of these mods I know we're not going to use. Appreciate there. I used them in the last series, so I don't want them in this one. I don't want the years. I don't want the firework production. I'll get rid of my butcher's mod. Get rid of that. Don't want advanced drying. I don't want that, although I might use that on this one. I don't know. Like I said, I want to get it ready so if it's like, oh yeah, we'll try that. You know what I mean? I don't want that, and I don't want that. Yeah. Yes, I know it sounds daft, guys, but I don't want to play a shit map. If I play a shit map, I'm just going to get bored of it so quickly. Because it's going to just be shit textures. And I'm not redoing other people's work. I mean, how does half of these maps get on Mod Hub? Honestly. Garbage. Tell you what. I'm tempted just to fucking end stream if I don't find the map soon, because it's fucking quiet. This is 5 quiet streams in a row. Right. Ah, I didn't get rid of the advanced fucking low mod. For fuck's sake. So let's have a look at the map. Might be a bit stuttery for a while, guys, because Data Cache is just updating. Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you? But clearly Giants don't give a shit. Because that last map was fucking shocking. I quite like that. That's quite a nice touch, though. I like that. Oh, that's the end of the map. Right, where am I? Oh, right, we started in the bottom corner. Right, let's... bit flatter. Look. Okay, well, let's do our first. What is it? Not bad. No. Okay. Alright, so this is one of the farms. Really? Couldn't even be asked to flatten the ground. Couldn't be. Jesus Christ. Why do people take such shit pride in work? Like, what the fuck? I can do this via the list, can't we? It'll be easier. So we've got bakery, biogas, carpentry, dairy, grain mill, oil mill, quarry, sawmill, spinnery, and... Have a look, where else was this? That was up in the top corner, right? So that's clearly going to be another farm. Like, why is this farm so spread out? Like, why is there so much space on a British map? Like, I don't get it. I am being picky, but the problem is I'm picky because I know what I like. I've got a mod that makes prices of fields increase. So, for example, this one here is currently £177,000 for one small field. That would only be about, well, it'd be a third of that without the mod I've got on. So I don't think I need the mod for more expensive fields on this map, because it looks like they're already ridiculously expensive to begin with. Yeah, I don't like that farm. I'll tell you what, them textures look better than they do on the family. On the oh, what do you call it? Definitely look better than they did on the screenshot. Do you know what I mean? On the screenshot, that looked like they're taken with a fucking camera from the fucking 15th century. To be honest, it's all right. I wouldn't jump through hoops on that. Just give me a minute, because I've got a map somewhere. I might just need to download it to install it. Do you know what I mean? Strange. Where the fuck did that map go? There it is. Now this is an old map. The question is, when it got converted over to 25, did they do a good job? Now I know what the 22 version was like, because I helped fix it up and test it. Extra time scales. Right, let's just leave that to 0 while we deal with this. And I know we've just done all this, but you know, it's one of them things. Right, so that's all done there. We're going to set that money back to £100,000. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't sell the land either, did I? Previously. Really? Right. Set the land back to 100,000. Oh. Go over to the shop. Stand at the shop. Right, so if we were playing this now, we've got to decide what we would spend the 100 grand on. Obviously, there's going to be a lot different equipment this time. So we've got 176 brake horsepower. That's not good. Oh, we got a little Deutz-Fahr from the last series. 126 brake horsepower with a front loader attachment on it. Wouldn't give us much money to spend on equipment though. That's where we'd struggle, I think. Round bales, wrapping there. Absolutely brilliant. 11 grand. Ooh. 126 brake horsepower. 68,000. So that's opening us up to an option. Quite like that little trailer. We want to basically start, but we want to... another one. 2 of them. Yeah, you know, you want to make sure you've got enough equipment to start with. So all that's too big. That's brilliant, but no harvester. This isn't bad. And it comes with a crane for... oh no. Timber trailer for £12,000. That would be worth buying. Oh shit, I've come out of it. That would be worth buying if we bought... hang on, 68. If we bought that and we bought this, that would be worth buying. Because we could put a front loader on that. You just can't change the engine. Is there any jobs for... yeah, I'd have to do it again, wouldn't I? I'd have to go to 9 o'clock to set it up properly. 130 brake horsepower, so that's too much. Wrong colour, but we'd buy that to go on the back of that one. If we buy that for £28,000, although saying that, £28,000, 78 brake horsepower. We could start with that for 50, 100 brake horsepower. Yeah, so we got. This is why you've got to be careful. Just because you buy something second hand doesn't mean it's a good deal. $39,000 all in. $40 kilometers, 135 brake horsepower. Brand new, 45 grand. That's still a better price than the other one. Roll bar? Nah, we don't need a roll bar. We'll just crash. We don't need mirrors. We'll go for the stock one. We could start that. Yeah. Oh. Wide tyres and wheel weights. Now there we are bumping the price up here, but these are all options. I'm trying to see what we can do here. Oh, come on, let's be honest. That looks that looks that looks silly, but that looks, I like that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do with that one. If I save that now and I bring the red tape mod in, that'll give us all the restrictions of the last one. But we shouldn't have that ridiculous tax bill. In theory. Yeah. Let's just make sure we don't have that ridiculous tax bill. Yeah, so there we go. So that's how we start that series then. So that's how we do it. We do that. Everything has been done. Everything has been started. Tax bill, schemes, brand demo. We can get... Oh, look at that. We can get straight in. Okay. We can get straight in with a roller by the look of it. Right, so the reason why I've just been procrastinating for a couple of minutes, guys, I've got the options for another map that I've just been sent a link for. Oh, that's a big map. Yeah, this map. This is something I wanna try. Right, just give me a minute to download this other map. Yo, Mr. Scooter's coming. Hello. Excuse my squeaky chair if you can hear it, guys. It's squeaking. Yeah, I got it, dude. I got it. I'm just downloading it now. Like I say, I'm just trying to find a new map because I've got Northern Coast, dude. Did you know Northern Coast has a problem with the shop icon on the map? I wasn't sure if you knew about that. Line of code needs fixing. I don't know if you converted that over, dude. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know about Meadows version. I didn't know you had a different version. The version I've got, there's a shop icon where the shop is, and there's a shop icon in the middle of a fucking field. No. Yeah, then send me your one over then, dude. I don't know who sent me the first one. Yeah, I'll check that as well, because mine's got the icon in the wrong place. Right, so we are now going to the Western Shore. Yeah. Start with £100,000. Start with... Get start on hard. Do that. Like I said, this is... I need to really have a bit of a clear out of some of these mods at the moment. We're not using that one, are we? We're not using that. We don't need a loan because we're not going to be doing loans again. Remove the two before dropping it in your folder. I don't have a 2, pal. I don't have a 2 on mine. It just downloaded right. You don't want anything free like that. You see what I mean? Look, the NC link. Let me see how it loads on what I've currently got. And I'll see what happens. Just want to run through this. Yeah. Get rid of the red tape mod while we set the series up. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. The Western Shore 2.0. You'll see what I mean. Look at the NC link. Right, give me a minute, guys. I need to load up Discord. I don't run Discord open, you see, when I'm on my phone. When I'm streaming. Oh, I know what you mean. I thought you were on about the first one, dude. I thought you were on about the first one. No, it's alright, you sexy bastard. I know what you mean now. I didn't realise you'd sent me the other link, you see. I get you now, man. I get you now, pal. Right, let me just... Right, so... Yes. So I would start this series the same way as I started them all. Oh, what is it? What is in the shop for 100 grand? Do we start with equipment on this? Let's have a look. We start with no equipment, no land, so that means, yes, that's going to be so much easier. Why can't every other series be like that when you play this kind of game? Yeah. Lovely. You'll see what I mean. Fine, just the northern coast got to remove the 2. No, just remove the 2. And clean the... Yeah. Yeah, dude. I will look out for the choo-choo train. Here comes the choo-choo train. Oh, dude, Dude. You want to make this map even better? You want to make this map even better? And honestly, mate, I don't think it'll be that hard to deal with. Swap that train for the train from the Highlands DLC. Honestly, you'll be amazed. You'll be amazed. Yeah, swap that train line for the Highlands DLC one. Honestly, you'll it'll be freaking awesome. Right, I need to have a look in the little shop in a moment, see what there is secondhand. I'm just gonna go back to the train station. Yeah, this is better still. This is better still. This is better still. Nice. So if we were to start this series with £100,000, guys, how would we start? Well, there is a harvester. There is a weight. There's a horrible tractor, but there is one. Wow, the Deutz-Fahr again. Oh, yes. Look at this. 64 grand. Is there a header for that in here by any chance? Well, that tractor is Oh, 92 brake horsepower, so that's not bad. And again, I know it's the same trailers we used last time, but there is a little trailer in the store. That's £40,000 for a tractor and trailer. There you go. We'd be able to run that roller. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. I'm just waiting for that other one to download. Waiting for the other one to download. Right, let me rename that one. Let me rename that one there. Let me rename that one there. Right, let me just close that down again and cut. Paste. Farm sim. We've got a couple of options to play this. Alright, let's have a look at your version of the Northern Coast then. God, 9:30. Stream's been dead tonight, guys. You're all freaking assholes. It's been dead. Supposed to be helping me stay awake. Yours has it as well. Yours has it as well, dude. Scoot. Yours has it as well. Coming in telling me you don't have it. You've got the exact same one. I don't know why I'm doing that. Well, you said it. Yeah. That dude is basically because it runs two shops. I fixed that exact same. Yeah, I fixed that exact same problem. I don't remember how I did it, but it had the exact same problem on the 22 version, and I ended up fixing it. It reads two shops. You've got the shop. You got the shop on one of the XMLs, but then the actual shop XML also has its own thing. It's literally just deleting a line of code or blanking a line of code. Right, let me go back to Western Shore because this is the one I really want to look for. But dude, honestly, bud, try and do the what is it? Try and add the what is it training. Try and add the what is it training, the Kinglake train. It's pretty much the same train, it's just at the front end that's slightly different. To be honest, if you know what to do, pal, rob the train from Oxys and just borrow it. You know what? I'm out of sync. I've been doing this going from the top. I'm out of sync. I'm going from the bottom this time. I actually don't like either map. Yeah, I don't play Maypole. Cavalier Roy is a knobhead. I don't play his maps. Oh, it goes back to Farm Sim 22, pal, when that first came out. But without slagging him off too much, I can't really say on stream, and I don't want to slag him off too much on stream. He's just a cunt. And I'll leave it at that on stream. I'm still going to make a copy of this map and see if I can get the King Lake train on. I really want to see if I can get that going. That'd be brilliant. I know when I used to play Purebeck on 22, I swapped for a UK train on that map. Because that had an American train, and I ended up putting on a UK train on that one. Just remembering how to do this shit, because it's been so long since I did it. Right, so this is now, we don't have anything to sell on this map. This map is just ready to play. So what have we got? 150 brake horsepower, 34. We've only got 100 grand. We need to buy as much equipment for 100 grand as humanly possible. Well, there's a square bale. Yeah, I'm totally blind on maps. Don't touch them. Yeah, it's not bad to do actually. I'm just loading up the zip file now. I'm curious. Basically on one of the I want to say it's this. If you go on to I'm trying to find where everything is in this. You go into vehicles. Is it vehicles? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's not on that one. Right, so what you've got, pal, is on, if you go into the TWS zip file, pal, go into maps and then config, and then under placeables, you've got at the very bottom line, you've got the unique train ID. That reads the train from a certain map, and if you basically import the train from the other map, I'm sure that's exactly how it is. I'm going to try it basically afterwards. I'm going to see if I can get the King Lake train working on it. Right, so what have we got for sale in here then? So we've got... Oh, I don't like that in blue. And you know what, Ashley? I'll leave it as blue because we wouldn't normally have that ever in blue. So I'll tell you what. We've got 34 grand there on a tractor. So what else can we buy with our money? There's a little square baler there. That would open us up to baling contracts. Did you know, guys, you can use this baler on square baling contracts? Right, that leaves us £46,000. Could take that as well for 12 grand because that opens us up to both contracts. Both options for contracts. So yeah, I'll take that because like I say, it's all to do with what you can and can't do. Module. Really? Really? I just paid to... Did I just pay to put that in the other one? Did I just pay for it? And then turns out I didn't need to pay for it. You know what? I'll take that for now. Have a look. Thought they were the same item then. They are not. Right, so that's a good way of good way of starting. Now I'm going to save that for now. I can't remember if I bought bloody wrap for that now. So we've got £34,000 left in case we get any more things to do. We've got some round bale net there, which can go in here. And we've got a square baler. Not great, but can do the contracts. And we've got right now a little tractor that can actually pull them. So, yeah. It's a start. We have a start to the next series. No, do you know what? I haven't set that up actually. We need a field big enough, but we don't want one too big. I think the last one was a bit... That's too small. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 2.5 acre.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, Friggle. How you doing, pal? 2.2 acres. So that right now is the best of a bad bunch. And you know what? I'm tempted about buying this field. So what we have to do is we go into here. We buy this. We go on to here. We do this. Can't remember. Where? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's the boundary fence. Where the frick is it? Yeah. There's a lot of things with no icons. You know what we will do? We're going to place this. What do you mean this cannot be placed? Oh, because it's got to be in here. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that there. Do you want to customize? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm gonna come to there. I'm gonna come to there. I'm gonna come down to there, and then we're gonna come back to there. Right, so that's done there. Right, we are gonna spend a little bit of money here, guys. Can someone make a note of this for me while you're here? £31,785. Someone make a note of that? Right, I'll need that again, you see, when in a minute. So what I'm gonna do is I'm basically just gonna now do all this, but this is gonna cost me money. I've learned from mistakes in the previous one, guys. I know this time to add a bit of smoothness. Didn't do that last time. And yeah, it ended up being quite patchy, to be honest. Right, so let me get that into there like that. Let me get that up there like that. So yes. So this is everything. Right, so let me go back on here. Set the money to 31,785. There we go. I'll get a little tax break from that. So what we need to do this time is have a look. Yes.
Hot damn!
Yo, dude. Thank you for the donut, man. Regals. Scrapyard. Love that. That was brilliant. Right, so we're just looking for... Right, so we've got to basically put this somewhere. But what I want to do is... Because this is where we can sell stuff. Oh, hang on. Let me open this gate to figure out which one... Yeah, you see, that's why I wanted to double check which way it opened. I think we put that there. I think that's probably the best place to put that. Because it's on the way in. Although maybe there. We did leave a little bit of room, didn't we? Yeah, let's leave that there. There you go. Freggle's Dodgy Deals. That's the name of this place. Ah! Freggle's. Freggle's Dodgy Deals. I like that. Right, so what I like to do is... Oh crap, that just cost me money. Placing that just cost me money. 31,785. Right, I won't mind, but I'm not finished with the decorations. I've got a really cool idea. If we go into decoration, like I did on the other one. Oh, where is it? Woo! Is it not under decoration? Or one of them is. Oh, I haven't got free placement because I don't own the land. I turned that mod off. Right, okay. I'll have to add that mod back in. I'm looking for something in particular. I know what I'm looking for. Okay, it's not under there. Oh, it's not under house. No. Not under tools. It's not a... Right, I'm looking for something and now I can't find it. No, found it. I like to just give it a little bit of decoration, do you know what I mean? There's Freggle's office. It kind of looks a little bit Dutch, doesn't it? Oh. Dude, that's literally what I was doing. Tell you what, we'll put it here, yeah? We'll put it here next to the, what is it? That looks a little bit Dutch though, doesn't it? You know what I mean? You go to Holland. No, a container. I want a container. This shit. Dude, you get... I tell you what, right? Freggle, you say one more thing and I tell you what I'm going to give you. I tell you, you either take the fucking Dutch looking house or you can have a fucking tent. Hobo house. I'm a fucking hobo house. There you go, look at that. It's got a little porter cabin office. You know what, right? You've annoyed me now, Freggle. There's your office. You can have a bench. No, I'm just trying to see what we can do. And I'm just having a little look around and seeing what there is. I've lost where I was now. Where was that other one? I tell you what, this fucker's getting demanding. He's like, I want this. Hear what you fucking given, Bellend. Look, I'll give you that. Look, it's green. There's a green one in decoration. There we go, guys. There we go. Freggle's toilet. There's all his dodgy dealings. Right, I'm in decorations. I'm looking. I'm in here. I'm looking. There's no green container under decorations, pal. None at all. We've got a blue container, which is shite. We've got a yellow container, which is shite. Where were them other ones? They were $5 grand, weren't they? There you go. That's the one you want, innit? Right, okay, that's fine. I just need to do something first. Remember what that amount was, guys, because I'm going to need it again. I'm going to need it again. So I'm just going to do this. Yeah, this is the one we had last time, dude. You know, on the other map. That's the one we had last time. Right, so 31785. Thank you, guys. So that's set that back there. I do need to get the mod because I want to put the little signs here, you know, to make it look a little bit better. There's the shop. And here's Freggle's Dodgy Deals. I like that, though. Freggle's Dodgy Deals. Ah.
Yes!
Not much we can do about them. You know what? We could do some of there. We could put a plant pot. A barrel. Offload's car. No, that's pretty good. I like that. That's good, that. Like I say, it's a field it's a field less we have. But it does work. Right, so like we do a live stream tomorrow. We know what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. That's what we're going to start with. We've got 31 grand left in the bank. What I'll probably do is... I don't even know what contracts there is to do. We can't check, you see. Every hour, dude, I believe. Let me just go and double check everything is set up. Randomly, every hour. To be honest, I don't really know. I need to go and check something. I like stuff to stay in for 3 days. If stuff stays in for 3 days, it gives me... Yeah, right. So everything can be in for 3 days. 8 meter spacing. No duplicates. I'm thinking we'll just set everything to 10 since we're setting up the next stream. I tell you what, we don't want cars and bikes. I'm not interested in cars and bikes. We're not interested in cars and bikes. I'm sure there'll be something else we're not interested in, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we'll go for any grape tools either, guys, because we're not going to do grapes on this map. I'm not that bothered about grapes in general, do you know what I mean? So, one less thing to have to load in. So, we've got grape off. It makes sense, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Do they cotton in England? No, do you know what, actually? We'll get rid of the cotton as well, because there's no point doing cotton. Cotton trailers, cotton harvesters, gone. Let's have a look. Combine harvesters, yes. Forage harvesters, yes. This is going to take a while to set up, guys. Harvesters, forestry, no. I'm not interested. If we have to do forestry, do you know what I mean? We end up chipping it all anyway, so I don't see the point in forestry stuff. Large tractors, yes. Levelers. Is levelers for silos? It is, isn't it? We don't need that. Low loaders. Yeah, go on then. Screw it. Manure spreaders, yeah. Medium tractors, yes. Miscellaneous baling, yes. Drivables, yes. Miscellaneous drivables. What's that? Isn't that like the snow machine? We'll leave in. We don't need forestry. No, we don't need mulches. Yes, we need those mulches. Yes. Olive harvesters. No. Onion harvesting. Yes. 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 So the idea of setting everything to 10 basically just is guaranteed to spawn in shitloads of stuff until it's full. Rice harvesters, no. No. Rollers, yes. Brown balers, yes. Saplings, no. Seed tanks, do we want a seed tank really? I tell you what, yeah. Do it. We will. Seeders, yes. Semi-trailers, yeah, but not as much. We'll go half for that. I'm not really bored about that. Silo compaction, no. Oh, silo compaction. What was the other one? What was the other leveler? What's levelers? Did someone tell me what levelers is? I'm going to say it to 10 for now. That's not what I thought it was. Silo compaction. I'll put that at 5 because we don't really need that. Skid steers, yes. Soil levelers. Yes, we do definitely need them. Skid steers, yes. Slurry tankers, yes. Slurry tools, yes. Slurry transport, 5. Small tractors, yes. Shaders, no. Special headers, don't really know what they are. We'll find out when one spawns. Spinach, yes. Sprayers, yes. Spray balers, yes. Stone pickers, yes. Straw blowers, yes. Stump cutters, no. Do you know what? I'll put that to 5. No, we best have them, man. I don't know what we're doing yet. Subsoilers, yes. Sugarcane harvesters, no. 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 I'm not doing anything sugarcane. Telehandler tools, yes. Telehandlers, yes. Trailers, yes. Transport, yes. What's transport? What will the transports be? Tree planters, no. Trucks. Do we need trucks? Maybe set that to 5. Vegetable harvesters, yes. Vegetable planters, yes. Weeders, yes. Wheel loaders, yes. Wheel loaders, yes. Winches. I'll set it to 5. We might have a tree to scrap up, do you know what I mean? I don't really know. Windrowers, yes. Windrowers, yes. I don't know what the difference between those two is. Wood chippers, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we best add just in case. Wood transport. Go on, wait. 5. Wrappers, yes. Oh, that's it. There we go. So I believe this is now set up. What I need to do now is I need to save this. I need to drop out and go through the mods that we're going to not use because we've got a lot of mods still listed that we're not going to use. I want to point out, guys, installing that used dealership there has already dropped the frames. I wonder if that was the problem on the other map. Western Shore. Right, so we've got to just go through this for now. I want to get rid of anything I don't want. I want that. I tell you what I do want to do, though. I want to find where the place anywhere mod is. I'm not going to use them ones now. Anything loan related can go, because again, we're not having loans. Enhanced loan, there it is. That can go. Gonna get rid of all that. Get rid of that because we used them last time. Free play. Free terraform and play. Not what I'm looking for. I've got a mod that lets me place anywhere. Now I can't find it. No, because we used the Fords a lot in the last one, dude. I don't want to... Alright, give me a minute, dude, and I'll go back up in a second. Paint and terraform anywhere. Perfect edge. Place fences anywhere. I need all them for now.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Dude, can you remember what it was called, Wookster? Just so I can go straight back to it. I want all that. I want all that. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't want them this time. And we might use these things later on, but right now I'm not. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to have everything listed that I'm not going to use at the moment. You know what I mean? I'd rather chop and change as and when I want and need stuff. I think it has 2 hands. Hey, well, let's... I'm literally checking every mod now as I go. That just says free placement, dude. Right, I'm gonna have to just have a Google. Someone Google it for me. Right, it is that one, dude. It is that one. I've just found it. It is the free placement. Okay. I weren't to know. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right. It wouldn't be too bad if you hovered over a mod and it gave you a little bit of a description of what it was. You know what I mean? Look at that. Freggle's like, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I should call that place the DDD, the Dragon Lady Dodgy Deals, the DDD. I am, but later as well. Fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, I've got to go and see my dad at some point. I haven't seen him in about 5 weeks in nursing home because I've just been... I go up with Dragon Lady. I don't really get on with him anymore. He's been causing a bit of trouble lately with me and my knobhead brother. I don't go now without Dragon Lady. There we go. Right, so what I want to do right now, miscellaneous. Yeah, you see, drivable miscellaneous. We want some of these because there's some pretty good stuff in there. Right, so the reason why I wanted this, guys, I like to just add a little bit of decoration, to be honest. I'm going to ask you in a minute what that amount of money was again. What I like is,
Clarkson!
I want to do something like this. Are you with me? A little bit further away there, like that. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to decorate a little bit of... You know what? That's probably the better one. Right, let's put that there. Let's do that there. Let's just... Yeah, something like that there. Look. Oh, crap. Let's see if we got this one. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Oh, appreciate you both putting down exactly what it was. Okay, so something I don't like about this is we'll fix it. There you go. Look at that. Not perfect. Gotta keep going. Oh no. Oh no. I broke it. I tell you what. It's not letting me remove that pissing sign now. It literally won't let me remove it. It won't let me remove that sign. That is ridiculously crazy. I've not had that before, guys, where we haven't been able to... We haven't had that before, where we haven't been able to remove the sign. That's really strange. Why can't I remove that sign? I don't get. To be fair, actually, if you look, let me go all the way around so we can zoom in. Oh, we can't zoom in. Oh, there. Yeah, why? Why don't they let me remove it? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a bit of grass there, aren't I? Just to blend it back in. I really don't understand though why I can't delete that. Either way, you can see it there. Right, so what was the money again? I can see it there. 31,785. Well, that's everything we've done there. That looks okay coming down here, doesn't it? Doesn't matter if it's a bit bumpy. But yeah, this will be the second-hand yard, guys. So what I'm going to do now is I'm basically going to make it 9 o'clock in game. If we basically make it 9 o'clock, that is how we get stuff in the shop. There's a chance of something every hour. And nothing spawned. Freaking dodgy Freggles deals has now spawned. Yeah. I don't like that sign though. That sign's really annoyed me. That sign's really annoyed me by not being able to be removed. It's really weird. And on the street in the main screen, easy mod. This isn't doesn't mean this land's buyable, pal. Reload. That's remove placeable. That is all of them, innit? If I press that, it's gonna remove them all. I suppose in theory though it is stood on the base, innit? The fact it hangs over there, it's, you know, it'll do. It'll do, guys. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, that is a pretty good thing to beat. We've got that there. I have got another mod I need. Oh, tell you what we have got. We've got the realistic mod on this time, guys, for the mud. So there's a chance we can get stuck in the rain. So that's going to limit what we can earn and when we can earn. Because if it's pissing down with rain, we're not going to be able to do anything. Because there's a chance we then get stuck. Also, there is now, look at that. We've already, square bale wrapping, 5 grand. Already up. Oh no, that's wrapping. We don't wrap. we need a mower. Look at these contracts. 5 grand for a mowing contract. I never thought we need a mower. Select the map icon, then you can get the number of land. Don't think there's a way to buy the land or the roads. One of them will trigger the roads, but it's not always guaranteed. Are you with me? Some people put it so you can't buy the roads. What I'll do is I can go into the file. If I save the game right now, if I save this right now, I can go into the placeables file in like my documents folder, and I can just knock out that sign completely, and then at least we can restart it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we've got £31,000 left. We're going to need a mower. I think a mower is going to be a great place to start. We're going to need a weight as well. Don't really know what mower we're gonna be looking into, but yeah, we'll basically. Have you heard Machine Gun Kelly's new song? No. I think this time, guys, I think we'll go with Mikhail. You know, Mikhail mower. It's not the widest. Oh, not the widest mower in the world, but oh, hang on a minute. We might as well get the front mower. The front mower's 3.1 meters. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So, Aspera. Front mower, Samaz, 3.4 meters. Right, so what I think we're going to do this time, guys, is we'll go through some of the mowing mods next. I think we'll get rid of these small mowing mods. They're designed for one of the YouTube series I want to do. That's 3 meters. That's 3.1. I want to use them, but the problem is 70 and 80, 110. Oh, yeah, maybe it is worth using them. I think we'll get rid of the Pottingers this series because we've used them before. I think we'll get rid of the Pottingers. No, hang on a minute. No. What did we use? No, we didn't. We used the Coon last time, didn't we? I'm trying to not use, but I don't want to use the Batwing. That's too much for that price. You get the idea. That's kind of what I want to do, guys. But that is where I'm going to leave this today, guys, because, well, the other map's done and dusted now, guys. So we're done. We're done with Geistel. We're on with the next series. We'll start that tomorrow, and we'll kind of go from there and see what we can do, really. But yeah, guys. Yeah, looking forward to this one. I say a few extra difficulty mods. I say I am going to make a point of going through some other mods. You want me to go through the mods now so we can see? It's somewhere on the top to the right of the middle. I'll have a look in a minute, Fregs, because I am curious now. We used that coon last time, so we're not going to use that one. We don't want to use I don't want that. I don't want the Batwing. See, the more mods we get rid of, guys, the better it'll work. We don't want those class mowers this time. I kind of don't want that either. Well, we've already got a round baler, so we don't need that. So any round baler now can pretty much go if it's worse than what we're already using. Yeah, just not really. I'll leave all the sheds in for now and stuff like that. We will be doing horses so that horse helper can go. Hobo house. We might need that. We might need somewhere to sleep. Maybe. I don't want those. They're too quick for productions for me. Productions is where we went wrong last time. Like we started making way too much money way too quick. They're the pottingers I want to keep. To be honest, we're probably not going to use that. Right, it's somewhere on the top, just to the right of the middle. You have to be in game, then stand just in front of the sign, then open the easy mod, go to the map icon on the left, look at the field number and change it from NPC to farm. Don't know if that'll work, pal. What I'm going to do, the best thing we can do right now, I'm going to load in and I'm going to save the game right now. Okay, that way we know if we fuck up now, we can load back up to here. I'm going to stand here. Easy mod. As you said, go to easy mod, go to the map icon, which is this one. Farmland, NPC, my farm. Let's just double check this. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I completely forgot about doing it that way. Mr. Fregel to the rescue. Right, it's going to be 50 quid in it. But what I want to do is I basically want to... We want to put it there like that, don't we? That's where we want it. That's better. That's better. Right, so we've got to just add in. We sold one for 25. So we need to add in £25. That should be 31,785. 31,785. So there we go. Brilliant. Right, so yeah. I kind of want it just to be here when we start standing. Because I'm gonna try and practice the train. I want to see if I can bring in the what is it, and reverse that after you finish. To be honest, dude, I don't mind owning all the roads. It'll make it easier if we have any problems with anything. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, right. That gives us a really, really good place to be tomorrow now. You can do that trick on every map. Yeah. Right. That is me done. It's 20 past 10. A bit earlier than I wanted to end, but it's just been a bit quiet today. And I don't want to start this now and... No, I want to do what we did before. I want to leave it on ×5. And I want to have, like... 6 till 6 kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? That's the plan anyway. But as I say, guys, thanks for watching, guys. I do massively appreciate it, and I will see all you idiots tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.
Bye, have a great time.